आज आज रन I will change the screen. Meanwhile, log into your drive. We'll share the code. Where is Sarang? Yes. Guys, code I have uploaded. Just run the code. On the drive, there is a file called sentiment analysis. Data will remain same. We'll keep same data for all three analysis. Guys, have you run the code? Getting output for everything? You should get error for text box. Just install that package. Guys, done for everyone? Should I wait? I'm not getting error.
Yes,
Okay. Means you have run the code, you have installed the package, they're also getting error. Anyone? So guys, I'll start the journey again from text mining. First, we'll do data cleaning. So for every steps of text mining, you have to work on data cleaning. Once your data cleaning is ready, then you can go for any analysis. Okay. I've taken same data so that you should be aware how to work on same data, different topic for NLP. First, I've taken important data set called as a farmer, which is a protest data. I have taken only a column of text. I have seen row number 991 and column 0. Some are coming in capital letters. I'll convert this into lowercase. Need to explain the code? Yes or no? Next, we need to remove this URL. To remove URL, we have used data is a data set, text is a column. I want to replace. The word are HTTP and www dot. The single pipeline is called as OR. We have OR and N now. This is called OR function. Either any one available, removed, both available, removed. Slash S is used to cross-check the match, which does not contain any white space. What happened? Your HTTP link without space, the entire link will be removed. You can see from here. Prior we have a link, after slipping, now we don't have. Next we import punctuations. Okay, this is inbuilt package. These are by default given punctuation in our data. I'm just getting a for loop. Data will come in C. C data will go in ABC. ABC data will go in C. C not in string punctuation. If the data is not present, only that data will join. And main function name, remove punctuation. So this is our data. Here we have a dot. Here we have question mark. We have triple dot. So I say data, column name, text, apply function. So this text will behave like text words. I say remove punctuation. Assigning in data in text. Then I see the data. You can see this dot has been removed. Plus question mark is removed. My question, why triple dot is not removed, guys? Because it is not present in the punctuation. Punctuation में सिर्फ single dot है. Triple dot ऐसा कोई concept नहीं है, इसलिए removed नहीं हुआ. Clear? We see the data of row number 57 where we have numbers. To remove numbers, the method is /d. In data, column name text, I want to replace /d means search for number can come more than one time. Let's remove it. Starting in same data, same column. So here, if you can see, there is no number present. Next, just first downloaded my stop words. I need stop words of English language. These are my stop words. These are inbuilt stop words. If you want to add some stop words, you can just write addition and so on. It will be added for you. So this is the data which we're working on. See guys, triple dot is still now present. Okay. So from that to there, we have to remove this. What is the meaning of stop words? A word which have no meanings, no emotions, or we can say no actions. So data, text. Text column is applied as X for me, and X is splitting. This split happens based on space. So a sentence is converted into word tokens. And every word will go in ABC, and that will search in stop. Whichever word not present, only that word will be joined. So you can see now this is removed. Clear. Next, we have common words. This common words we decide, guys, okay, as per the objective. The same code we have removed. Delhi police, farmers, protests, single alphabets, either AAS, double alphabets. Removing the words which have any specific to noun and so on from dictionary. And applying the function. Now you can see everything is removed. Means we have removed Punjab, which is just a state name. Then we have removed Delhi police. We have removed government, which we don't need. Now on this data, we can either apply stemming or we can apply lemmatization. I always prefer to use lemmatization. Okay. So first we import a function, word net lemmatizer. Then we download how many we have in word net. Then word net lemmatizer, I'm assigning in lemmatizer. Then in tokenization, I want to use white space tokenizer. Means in a sentence we have a word and between words we have a space. So wherever there is a space, I'll break into words. So data will come in text, which is a sentence. We break based on space wise and will assign in W. That single word will check the action, the help of verb. And we try to convert this into root word. This is the original data. After applying function, arresting will become arrest. Sleeping will become sleep. In my case, I have never seen any extra space. For a safety point of view, I have removed space also. So data X, converting a type, R stand for remove. Stripe is a function for space. Now we have just finished data cleaning. Also, we have done something known as TDM. If I say TDM means what is type of matrix we have? Document is called sentence and term is called unique words. If I write TDM or DTM, what is the difference? Transform. So what is a TDM? How the matrix will look like? Term in row, perfect. Term in row, document in columns, and I want to make matrix. This matrix data are nothing but frequency. TF, IDF is not frequency. It's a calculations. It is purely frequency. This one. From sklearn, I want to extract features of text data. An importing function count vectorizer. For a backup, I have written remove stop words. CB is my count vectorizer, fit and transform. Apply also, convert also. Assigning in data CV. Data CV to array. Means converting to array format, array to data frame. And then just I make transpose, which will become TDM. Term and documents. I just have taken the frequency, sum, okay, and I replace an index. I rename the column and fetch words and frequency. So whichever word is repeating maximum number of times, that I sort it in descending order. It is our responsibility. Either you make bar chart and see. Okay, this we have done prior, or we can make word cloud and we can see. Anyone can explain this code to me? How this word cloud works for you? From which package? Word cloud. Function name, word cloud, stop words, image color. So all these three functions available inside word cloud. Matplotlib I name as stop words, which is coming in list format, I convert to set. Inside word cloud, I am removing stop words. Background color white. It's okay. Collision fall means one word should come only one time. How many words I have to use? Using 100 words, want to make word cloud. Data taken from text. So by default, this will take highest repetition top 100 words. Signing in cloud. PLT for matplot. Show me the cloud. Here we don't have any access. If I write background color as black, also it will change. Now coming to the part of sentiments. Till now, whatever we have done last week also. Okay. When I say sentiments, Keep it down, करना है. What is the meaning of sentiments, guys? Emotions. How we express emotions. People either happy they cry, or someone have beaten they cry. Okay. If something good happens, they feel happy. Okay. So emotions can be expressed in the format of, let's say, emojis in a text. Okay. Or can I say in terms of text? So two ways you can express. These two ways emojis can also be converted into text, guys. So we have a packages which convert emojis into text. Okay. Let me show you that. I've just taken a small scenario. See, every emojis have some meanings. So can I say we can convert emojis into sentence? This is your converted one. One second. Unicode EMO. Unicode EMO is not there. Because the package keep on updating, we need to update it. See. Prior we have hilarious, then emojis. Hilarious and this emojis. Is replaced properly. If you talk about second, this is your data. We first check what is available. So here we have heart shape, plane shape. So I just convert it. Happy anniversary, then heart shape. This is called as that. Clear. So we can convert our emotion into emojis to text. So can I say at the end we are coming to text only? People can express their emojis into the, or we can say volume or audio. Can we convert audio into text? Yes. So at the end we are coming on the text only. Within text, there are three different creators who have converted your text data into emotions format. They have make a Excel file, simple way. One is your text block. I prefer to use FN. We have Bing. Which one you have learned? Millennium. There are three different authors who have converted a sentence into positive or negative, happy or unhappy. If someone specify angry, positive or negative? Negative. If someone specify, let's say, today I'm feeling good, positive or negative? Positive. So these are words and these are their sentiments. So they have made one Excel file. I'll show you that. I'm showing a different software, guys. Here it's easy available. On screen. In Python, this access is not there, it's hidden for us. Example, you specify happy. Coming as positive. If layoff specified, negative. Unhappy also call negative. Someone specify, let's say, let's try with angry, negative. Negative. Okay. So we have positive words also and negative. How many words we have? So there is one person programmer or creator who have made this package. It's just an Excel file. So what we will do, we will compare our sentence. Do we have any words present? And then he'll mark that sentence as positive or negative. Clear? Any questions? So yeah, we have what data for us. I'm just removing a total. We have 1,000 tweets, 1,000 documents. I say data, drop duplicate from text. How many unique data we have? 530. So while fetching data from Twitter, it will give you duplicate values also. So you have to remove the duplicates data. From text block package, I want to import function text block. So using lambda function as x on text block, apply x. Want to apply sentiments. Inside sentiments, I want to apply the concept called polarity. The range of polarity is from -1 to +1. So either we have positive correlation +1, negative -1. If we have 0, then neutral, no correlation. Same concept here we have either positive or negative. So we just have to look at the sign. So in data, column name, text, apply, Paul, which is our sign. In Paul, I'm making a column as polarity. So wherever there is, for example, written black hand, coming to be as negative. Let's search over here. Do we have black also? But we have black male, not black. So that's the reason, guys, we have 3 different authors. Some authors have taken 670,000 words. Some author have 10,000 words. Some author have done 8,000 words. So depend upon their research, what they uploaded. So you can use out of 3, any one creator works. Clear? I say NP wherever the polarity is more than or equal to 0, give me positive or negative. In data, add a new column called sentiments. So we have positive and negative. So when farmer is doing a protest, so as we are a user of Twitter, when we tweet, what we think about them, whether they're doing a right or whether they're doing a wrong. So when we make a plot, what is the options we're getting? Positive. Clear? If I make pie chart, can we say that 82% people think that the farmer protest is correct? That's the reason who win. That is called sentiment analysis. The concept is very small over here. It's just comparing a sentence with word. These are PhD holders, guys, who maintain this type of 7,000 words. They do in their research work. So after verification, they upload on, they convert into package. Tell you clear. Any question can ask. So in your NLP, or we call as, we have three concepts. First is your TDM. Next, within that, we have done PF-IDF. What is the use of TDM, guys? To find most important word in a same we use for word cloud. Okay. If we talk about TF-IDF, most important word in a sentence. This practical I have to do. Okay. Now sentiment is to bifurcate positive or negative. Clear? And the last one, which is remaining, we'll do in later, which is called prediction. This prediction is done using another algorithms. Here we use algorithms only, which is your RNN, recurrent neural network. We call AI, artificial intelligence. Inside that, this RNN comes. Like we have nowadays now ChatGPT, which predicts for you. Inside that, they use LSTM, higher version of RNN. Till now, they have not disclosed the paper, which research algorithm they have utilizing it. Sorry. So out of 4, we have done with 2 topics. We're done with this 2 things is one the same thing. We're done with TF-IDF and word cloud. We're done with text mining. Now we'll work on TF-IDF. It's a very small concept. We have solved pen paper also. We calculate separate TF, separate IDF, and then just we multiply. Whichever word have the highest value, highest number, that is most important word. Okay. On screen. First, I have taken a small data set, which is called as a logs. How many data we have? 5. From sklearn, features extraction, working on text, use function, TF, IDF, vectorizer. Use IDF concept, we see through, use it. Stop words, remove. Work on each and every word. So analysis should be done on word tokens. Sign in model. Fit and transform means apply on doc, which is our data. Sign in output. CV.terms will give you every word names. Okay. I have taken how many documents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 5 documents. So we have an output coming in sparse matrix. What is the meaning of sparse matrix, guys? 0, 1, okay. What is the meaning of dense matrix? If you talk about machine learning, in supervised learning algorithm, you have a data set where data is mostly available and we have few missing data. That is called dense matrix, where missing is very less. And second, if we have a data set where missing are more and data is less, that is called sparse matrix. Clear? So mostly in movies recommendation, where if we talk about number of user in India who use YouTube channel, how many we have? Let's say 100 crore. And how many videos and movies we have on YouTube? Millions. So crore into million matrix. And every person, okay, watch everything from YouTube. Very few watchable. So can I say in a matrix, most of the things are 0, blank? That is called sparse matrix. So it stands for pandas. I want to convert into data frame. So we get sparse matrix and we're converting to data frame. Come on. Index are nothing but documents. Column names are nothing but terms. So we have 5 documents and unique words. Next job is to find the maximum word. We found the max. Now in the first document, which word have maximum repetition? Little also and okay. Now which word is most important? Alphabetical wise, which come first? L or T? So this word is most important. In the second case, max, we found it. This is maximum, we found it. That is, we find it. In the second document, saw is very important. In the third document, we have ran also in way. Which come first? Okay. Clear. Concept clear, guys, to find the most important word. Now, second, people who wants to apply some machine learning over here, like clustering, logistic regression. Okay. So can I say we have data column wise? So every word is one column. And every you can apply any clustering because here we have every word is independent. So every column is independent. So you can do clustering also. So which is also called cluster of documentation. So this is also easy, guys. Any question on this? Any doubt, any topic you want me to repeat can say. No? Start adding this one. Write a topic. Artificial टेक्स्ट माइनिंग उतना ही है। Online students write this one. Guys, done this one? Draw this one. Right, here you go. Right, atoms. आपको अगर आपके लिए Guys, after this, I'll start the example. It's done till here. Just want to confirm. Do you need a break now? If I start, I'll stop at 11. 10 minutes break. Online students take a break after. Guys, I'll start the concept. We'll take 45-minute concept, 1 hour solving example. Okay. So we have seen machine learning, and we have supervised, unsupervised, and we have reinforcement. What is the meaning of enforcement, guys? Re means repeat. Enforcement means we are repeating the things multiple times. Okay. Let's take a small scenario. So who drive with the bike? Who has a bike to? Okay. This is person of the class. Okay. Car. Okay. It's not good. Okay. He is driving with the car. Okay. And way towards home. This is his house where he lives. Okay. And this is the office. So every day he has to travel from this road only. Okay. Going in and out. So one day there is a government work is happening over here. Okay. So they dig a hole, work. Okay. But they have not kept any barriers over there. There is a work with them. And in the night he is traveling. An example. Okay. He travel. So once he travel, okay. If you don't see the hole inside the ground, what happened? Face an accident. Okay. So this happens one day when he was traveling, he was not aware. Okay. Uncertainty and the happiness accident faces. Point number 1. Normal accident. Okay. Next day, again he went to office. Now he is coming back from office to home. He has to travel the same road only. There is only one option. So again, he will do same mistake. At least he knows something is there on that road. He'll reduce the speed, see, and then take a right and left and move. Can I say that he learns from the mistake and repeated the same experiment without error? That is called reinforcement. Definition clear? Means doing the same experiment multiple number of times by reducing error. Clear? Let's come to a normal scenario. Second. Okay, this accident, some people feel difficult way. Let's say we have a small baby in the house, okay, and baby used to come to you only, and you have bitten one day. Okay. And after certain minutes or after certain hours, you again take the baby, he will not come to you. Because he learned from the things, okay, do not repeat again. Okay, the easiest example you can take that way also. Till you're clear. Definition of reinforcement clear. In this, we have a topic called as neural network. Neural network topic, when it is used in Python or any programming language, we call it as AI, artificial intelligence. Neural network is that book name. Inside this book, we have some algorithms. First algorithm name is ANN, artificial neural network. Second algorithm name, CNN, convolution neural network. Third one, RNN, recurrent neural network. Also, we can use LSTM. You have these 3 algorithms in your curriculum. Okay. Now, on screen, Gayatri. Artificial neural network is used for linear regression, used for logistic, used for classification or regression tasks. Okay. So when I talk about CNN works on image data. RNN works on text data. Clear? So every algorithm have their own unique importance. Artificial neural network, which is common algorithm, can be used for linear, logistic, and so on. So inside neural network, we'll use the concept of linear regression, beta naught, beta 1. We'll use the concept of decision tree. Tree making remains same. Only here what happened, data repeated multiple times and error reduces. If you remember, in decision tree, we make only one tree and data comes only one time. We split one time. Here what happened, we keep on splitting and we keep on adding data multiple times. Means same customer data is repeated multiple times. That is on-fold data. Data is not repeated. Data is taken with changing in Y. Yet no change of Y, no change of X. Only data is repeated. मतलब उसी data को हम copy paste करते जाएंगे double bar by using a concept of weights. There are many points over here. This algorithm will solve on pen paper also. Clear? When you write in Python, like for normal machine learning, we use sklearn and we sometimes can we use stats model. Okay. But when you have to run neural network, it takes lots of calculations. So sklearn package fails. In that scenario, we have to use a package called TensorFlow. So TensorFlow is used over here. Clear? So you can think TensorFlow is a package which used to run network. Inside TensorFlow, we have another package called as Keras. TensorFlow is for processing like in NumPy. Okay. And Keras is for machine learning, like models. Clear? If you want to write, you can write this. Keras, Keras. We'll first start with ANN. Okay. If ANN concept is clear, guys, rest other concepts are easy. If you found this is clear for you, so rest two, you will not able to understand it. So it's a base algorithm for every artificial neural network. So make sure in this explanation do not Anyone have any doubt what is happening? You can ask to me. If any single point is bouncer for you, stop me. Because forward to algorithms, I'll just say I applied ANN. Okay. Regression में text नहीं. वर्ड्स है ना, वर्ड्स को TDM में कन्वर्ट कर लो, कॉलम्स हो जाएंगे, कॉलम्स में फ्रीक्वेंसी हो जाएगी, and you can use it. Okay. Now let's take a scenario to predict prediction of house price. If we need to predict the house price, guys, what are the independent variable? Land area. So you are trying to say square foot. Carpet area is different and area is different. Yes. Location, or you can say distance. Distance, let's say distance to city or market. Okay. That is distance, no? Distance to city or something. Or number of bedrooms that play a very important role. Second most, can we say age of the building? If the building is new, the cost is high as compared to older flat. Clear? So artificial neural network works on 3 different layers. One is called input, hidden, and output. Okay. First, my scenario will explain you what is input, output, and hidden. Okay. So 45 minutes till we understand the definition of each and every words. Only definition. If definition clear, can we go for example? So let's say we have carpet area. Can I say carpet area is independent of distance to city? Is it dependent of number of bedrooms? Independent of number of flats? Can we say we have all X variable? Okay. Second, this is called as input. What data is going to in? Okay. Let me write in the format of network. So X1 X1, X2, X3, X4. Your X1 is carpet. X2 is your bedrooms, age, and distance. There can be many variable, guys. We just have taken 4x. This entire thing is called as input layer. So in input layer, how many x we have? 4. Now let's say we have 2 people. One richest person, Akash. Okay. Then next we have second richest person, Sarang. So there are 2 people. Okay, and they went to purchase a flat. Okay. Now you tell me, Akash, according to you, when you purchase a flat, which variable according to you is most important? Carpet. Okay. So to decide the most important person in a company, we look at his salary. Remember? Same way we have done in time series. Weighting average. The most important month will receive more weight. Here also the most important variable will receive more weight. Clear? And weight has to be in a range of -1 to +1 in neural network. So here we have a concept of weights. He say the weights use a for carpet, correct? What is the value you want to take? Any number. 0.9, close to 1 most important, second most important. You can give any sequence order, there is no rule. For age 0.3 and for distance 0.6. Clear? So this is the way Akash has bifurcate his flat and he want to purchase. Now Sarang, your turn. Age, for Sarang, age is very important. Okay. Guys, it is not a rule that sum of weights has to be 1. Yet this rule is not there. Whichever variable is most important, that weight you have to allocate. How we decided this weight? Random. So initially the weight is taken randomly. Can I say for every customer, purchase of flat is different way of importance as compared to another customer? Till you clear? The way Akash think and purchase is different as compared to Sarah. Will be different as compared to Nikita. Till you clear? So every customer have their own opinion. To understand their own opinion, we use the concept of weights. Till you clear? Let's take a data now as an example. Carpet is 800 square feet. Okay. Bedroom, we have 2 bedrooms. 3 years old building and distance to the market is 500 meters. Every variable is measured on different scale. I will talk about only Akash, okay? Then we'll come back to Sarang. Is it clear here? So now we have a concept called as I'll take this later. Okay. There's something known as when you multiply your x1. Can we call this is x1 into w1, weight 1, weight 2, weight 3, weight 4. After multiplying everything and keeping in one buckets, this is called cell body. Clear? Example, I'm taking cell body is break up into 2 parts. One is your summation, another one is your activation function. Guys, input concept clear, data clear, weight concept clear. Okay, now we are studying concept of cell body. Inside cell body, we have summation and we have activation function. So if you want, I'll break this into 2 parts. I'm just breaking for understanding, guys. Normally we draw this type of shape. This is your summation. This is your activation function. Just multiply this number and tell me what is the sum. 800 into 0.9 plus 2 into 0.7 plus 3 into 0.3 plus how much? 800 and 1, 2, 3, 500. 0.9, 0.7, Sum of all. I say summation now. 10. What upon 1/1 plus how much is the weight we have taken? Point. Then next. Sum is coming to be 100. Now activation function is used to decide what we are expecting in output. Okay, repeating. Activation function is used to decide what is my expectation as an output. Here we have output layer. Output will have prediction. Clear? I want to apply, let's say I want to predict whether Akash will purchase a flat or not. So it's a regression task or classification task? Classification. Yes or no. So it's a classification. So hashtag we're working on classification. Okay. Now there's an algorithm called as logistic regression. So what is my activation function name? Logistic. What is the equation of logistic regression? 1/1 plus e raised to solve this. Guys, this is just a random numbers, huh? Scenario we have taken. One upon 1 plus e raised to minus. So 100% chance that Akash will purchase a flat. Clear? Concept clear, guys. So now question comes, the activation function is used to decide what I'm expecting in answer. Here we get answer in terms of probability also, which is using logistic. In logistic, the activation function name is called sigmoid. If I need answer in terms of number, which algorithm we use? Linear. The activation function name, linear. Clear. So for regression, we have linear. For classification, we have sigmoid. Logically, guys. Our objective is to predict whether he'll purchase or not. Question 1 is a prediction. Answer is 0 or 1 no? In classification. This is 1, this is 0. Let me. Okay. So your question is, on what basis we identify he is purchasing or not? Can I say any change in weight will change our prediction? Weight play a very important role. Can I say correct weight will give me a correct answer? Till you clear. This concept, here we take weight only one time, okay, and we need the weight. Input layer, hidden layer, and output. I teach you only 2 layers. First, I teach you input, I teach you output. In input layer, I teach you what is x1, x2. I teach you weights. To get output, we required summation and activation function. Summation and activation function are the part of cell body. Clear? Any question, guys, please ask. हाँ. आपके ऊपर. माइनस तो लिखना होगा. तो change it. वो आंसर चेंज नहीं हो रहे बिकॉज वो the sample object which I have taken is to make you understand input, weight, summation, activation, prediction. Any question on this? This type of concept is called feed forward neural network. If you can see over here, here we have just taken inputs, weights, activation will give you output. This is called single layer perceptron, or we can also say feed forward neural network. The meaning is same. Now guys, sometime it may happen you have taken the weight. For you, every variable is equal importance. What should be the weight? 0. What is summation? Activation answer will not work for us. So algorithm will fail for that customer. To control that 0, it may possibly your input may be 0. It may possibly your weight can be 0. Your submission should not come 0. To control that, there's a concept added which is called bias. And bias value by default is 1. And if you take example like 0.7, the weight of bias is 0.7. Can submission can be 0 now? It cannot be 0. The bias is used to control submission should not come equal to 0. That's the use of bias. I'll repeat again. We study input, we study weights, cell body, output. Within cell body, summation, activation. If I don't need summation 0, we use bias. And always bias value has to be 1. You cannot change it. Clear? Shall I move to the next one? Which? Again, numbers में वो random numbers है ना? Next one is hidden layer. Guys, any doubts, stop me over here, okay? Hidden layer have neurons. See the symbolic representation. Okay. So here we have how many layers? 3. Input layer, hidden layer, output layer. Input layer I have written as square bracket. Neurons I have written as round bracket. How many circle I have taken? N1, N2, N3, N4. These are 4 neurons. This data will come over here. This data will come over here. This data will come over here. And this data will come up. You clear, okay? So can I call weight 1, weight 2, weight 3, weight 4? Example I have taken, okay? Imagine the calculation. Second, again, we have to go with so can I say the way we multiply weights into X and we get some number, that number will come in N1. Then again, N1 will multiply and become cell body, which is summation and activation function. This will give you output. Clear? Second, let's say a regression task. Example, I'm taking a scenario, guys. I need to predict the price of the house. What should be the actual price? Data say, let's say Akash has a flat, the price of, he want to sell his flat with the price of 1 crore 10 lakhs. He want to sell. Tejas went to purchase. So same price Tejas will purchase. He will negotiate. Okay, bargaining, try to reduce the cost. Okay. So model predicted. So as a dealer, as a real estate analyst, we need to find the amount such a way that buyer has to be happy and seller has to be happy. Plus, I should also get commission. Clear? This is a scenario for the brokers. So we have to predict for customer what should be the actual price. Owner keep the price always high. So we need to convince owner that this is the value of your flat and how much you are targeting it. And we predicted the flat price has to be 1 crore 5 lakhs. And how much is demanding? Can we find error? How much? 1.10 minus 1.05. How many lakhs? Error is also called loss function. In machine learning, we call error. Here we call loss function. Clear, guys? Error concept clear for you? Hidden layer concept clear for you? Okay, we'll start the journey. Input layer clear. Data clear in input layer. Weight concept clear. Every input is multiplied by weights and go into neurons. From neurons, it will go into cell body. Within cell body, we decide what should be the output, which is activation function. If I say predict the price, what should be activation function? Linear. If I want to predict whether customer will purchase or not, logistic. And then we get the prediction. Clear? So prior we have done single layer. Now we have 3 layers. That has become multi-layer. Clear? Can I say any change in weight will change my prediction? So if I found the exact weight, the best weight, can I say my prediction will be correct? So when we have to update weights. So within neural network, I'm just giving a bifurcation for you. Feed forward neural network, also called as single layer perceptron. Then we have multi-layer, where we have hidden input, hidden and output. Clear? Then the last one which we have is back propagation. As you said, any change in weight will change my prediction. If I have the best weight, my prediction are best. So back propagation is used to update weights. Clear? I'll repeat again, guys. We have seen input layer, but then we have hidden layer. Then we have, weight, then we have hidden layer. Within hidden layer, we have neurons. Then after that, we have cell body, then output. Do you have to ask any question? Let us start procedure. Okay. Second point, hidden layer, I can take 1 also, I can take 2 hidden layer also. If you see an example over here, how many hidden layer I've taken? 2. So there can be 1 hidden layer, there can be 2 hidden layer. Question comes, how we decide the hidden layer? If I have 4 inputs, 4 input data, so 4 minus 1, so max to max, I can make 3 hidden layers. This is clear. Next. Hidden layer is used to take when we have a better prediction. That is the use of hidden layer. Because the more calculation you do, the more answer become better. Clear, guys? हाँ, ये 4 ही होंगे ना? मैंने 4th नहीं किया, ये ले लो. 69 16 कैलकुलेशंस में कितने n बनेंगे? 4। 4n को सम कर सकते हो तो कितने समेशन में होगी वैल्यू? एक वैल्यू। हाँ हाँ, okay. Guys, if we have 12x, how many hidden layer I can make? 11. n minus 1 now. The question comes within one hidden layer, how many neurons? Repeating. Here if we have 12x, we can make 11 neural network. Now, within one hidden layer, how many neurons? It has to be, minimum has to be same number of x, maximum you decide. Clear? So minimum has to be, if we have 4x, minimum there has to be 4 neurons. Maximum it can be 10, 50, 100, 1000, depends upon your laptop speed. Clear? Guys, I have not teach you till update weights. So till now, we just studied, I'll read this. We studied input. Within input, we study weights and we study bytes. Then we done hidden. Within hidden, we have neurons. After that, I'm writing cell body over here only. We have cell body. मैं बाहर लिख देता हूँ. Cell body have summation and then we have any concept over here? Doubts? नहीं, कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं, सारे मल्टीप्लाई होके सम होंगे. यहाँ पे हम बेस्ट कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं फाइंड करेंगे. ये क्लियर हो गया? एक्टिवेशन फंक्शन इज यूज्ड टू फाइंड आंसर. नंबर्स में चाहिए तो लीनियर यूज करोगे, लॉजिस्टिक में चाहिए तो सिग्मॉइड यूज करोगे. You just have to write activation equal to sigmoid. Let me show you the code, guys. 1 second, it will be very clear for you. TensorFlow. Basically, linear regression. Okay. If I want to run linear regression, what should be the activation function? Linear. You just have to specify over here. If you need answer in terms of, let's say, logistic, you have to just write sigmoid. We change. Also, we study how to get error. No? What is the formula for error? Either we call error or we can say loss function. The question comes, we need to reduce it. To reduce this, we need to update weight. To update weight, we have 3 methods. So things the calculation, how much we have to do it. Okay. I'll just give a brief picture on this, guys. Here there is one data set with 3 different methods. One is batch, gradient, descent, stochastic, gradient, descent, and mini batch. If you look at batch, gradient, descent, we have taken only, and data set will have only one weight and it update weights for entire. Second one, every customer have their own opinion. Every customer will have their own weights. That is called stochastic gradient descent. So each row has one weights and its update weights for every row. So this works for full data, this works for row wise, and it works for group wise. Which method is best? Every customer is equal, works for same. Every customer is different. Here we are making group of customer. So group of customer is better. Think. So you're grouping, you're saying Akash and Sarang are same. So here you can use any three. You have your own opinion. When you have to update weight, you just have to specify name. SGD. SGD is stochastic gradient descent. If you want to use gradient descent, just write GD. So they will be used to update weights for you. Because every customer have different opinion, so we suggest us to have different weights for every customer. So normally we prefer to use this one. It will keep on updating weight such a way that when your error become so in artificial intelligence, accuracy more than 90%, that model is acceptable. More than 90, it's better because it is applied. I just teach you the methods. Now applications, where to use it. Example, let's say in hospital, there are patients, okay? Patients are more, doctors and nurses are less. Every nurse cannot target every patient. He has to give her some part. Sometimes she may go for lunch and something happened to patient, then trigger. So we keep a camera which can monitor. If anything happens, it will trigger to the phones of nurse so that he should come faster. Till you clear. Over there, can we have error? That's the reason we require accuracy more than 90%. If you're talking to Alexa and you ask something and he replies something else, you'll be happy. So over there, we require error less. Okay. So everywhere where we expect the computer should respond accurate, that is called artificial intelligence. Second, we applied on every bikers and car people. Okay. If you break the rule, they charge you a fine. Let's say Akash the signal and went, and the fine is applied on Sarang. He will be happy. Akash will be happy. So if error happens on single digit number, we'll change the owner name. So we required image capturing has to be accurate. And then let you tag it directly. So that's the reason, guys, always artificial intelligence should be accurate. Have you heard there is something a hotel called Flyzoo? No. Okay. Have you seen this type of hotel? Just see the video. Just listen it. So the point is,
medical emergency होगा तो school अकेला
Wait.
पढ़ना पड़ेगा.
no, they have butlers over there. Okay, robotics which can handle visual humanoid robots. Okay, so this is the first hotel in the world which happens without employee. Everything is automated. Second, China have also started one of the research work how to manage student, how to increase their IQ level. So what they give you means they have make one band, research is going on. You can see from the YouTube also. Okay. They have uploaded official videos. They have make a band, students wear the band. Okay. When I say you look at me, you listen. So a certain point, your concentration level is very high. And after that, it's fell down. So I get a trigger, he's not looking at me. He is just active in the class, but not active for the brainwaves. Report comes to me and to your dad and your mom. Okay. So they keep on tracking each and everything. That is also one of the research happening. AI research on stool. This is a very good technology. This one. You may have ECG report. You may have any, say, any reports which come. This is the band which they wear. Just see this one. It's for a score between 50 to 70% or 50 to 80%. Can we make them enhanced and come to close to 90? That is the use of artificial intelligence. It can use in healthcare department. Okay. Example, I was working on one project in CTS Tech where doctor used to write some medicine prescription. How they write? Not able to read. Okay. So we have algorithms who convert the doctor writing into single words. That is called OCR. Okay. So now second, if I need to deduct you and mark your attendance, normally I take manual. Okay. If we have a camera, we're happy. Second, if you're present and you walk out and not there in the class, it will convert into absent. It can track you, track your performance, your grade, and also we can keep some expectations and where you lag. That is the use of artificial intelligence in education. So we can use in traffic, hospitality, your restaurant, your hotel, you have seen it. Okay. Can be used in geo, marketing companies, auto email send. We have IVR now when you call to the customer care, machine speak with you. When you type something, machine reply for you. Okay, that is a part of artificial intelligence. Application clear, guys? So they take some input, they analyze very fast. They give you answer in real time. So artificial intelligence only works on real time. Unit techniques will also. If I get a time, if you want, I'll teach you. Any question, guys? Okay. Guys, start one example. Okay. We'll solve. Write example number 1. We'll have 15 minutes for solving. Make sure you have mobile phone on the desk. You have to do many calculations. Task for classification. That Akash will purchase a house. Okay. I have taken 2 inputs. Make sure you write faster, guys. Guys, my numbers will keep on changing. Okay. You have to solve one by one. Every student's answer should match. One second. We have 1 inputs. Make sure you draw the diagram on one page, entire page, and below you do calculations. Okay. This is age of a building, and this is income. Guys, if you remember, data comes on different scale. Can we got it to same scale by using Z-score? So here I have applied Z-score. That is a converted data. Okay. Let me draw neuron 1, neuron 2, and 1. Let me complete, then you can draw, otherwise I have to erase multiple times. Then don't say to me. Guys, to control having 0, what we take? We take bias value. What is the bias value? 1. So input for bias is always 1. On screen, we'll go over here. BW1, bias weight 1, 0.80. This will become BW2. Here I have not taken now. There or not, you have to take bias always as 1. Now we need to do a calculation for N1. On screen, for N1 calculation, let me finish first. How many weights are coming? Weights are 2. W1 and W3. So W1 value X1 is multiplied by W1 plus X2 by W3. Okay. Next, what we have? Bias also coming now. Bias into BW1. Draw this and solve. Guys, you have 2 minutes.
1.1.
1 point. What is 0.2?
0.07.
Done. अब यही लिख लेते हैं इधर है, आगे हमने डन के लिए I'll write cell body for your first time you're doing, guys. That's the reason. Okay. Cell body, I'm just breaking into two parts. Okay. This weight is W5, W6, W7, W8. Once again, guys. Just do N1, N2 properly. Draw this one. Don't wait. So we have W5, W6, W7, W8, BW3, BW4. This will be the last calculation. Okay. For C1, what data coming, guys? W5 and N1 now. N2 and for C2, what is the data coming? W6 now. वो W6 है, वो 5 है, वो 6 है. BW4 I've written on the top only. Point C1. 4.94. C2.
1.6.
Sum is how much?
2.0.
2.0. Four. Take exponential of this number. Hmm. Just put the number in the equation. 1 upon 1 plus e raised to गलत आ रहा है क्या? 1.66 plus 0.95 2 point होगा ना automatically. तो correct. आपने से summation किए. This is 0.614 ना. Give me the exponential. Give me the out. How much? 0.93. This is your output layer. This one is your hidden layer, and this is your input layer. Is able to get the answer. Input layer clear. Wave concept clear. Neurons clear. Cell body. Summation of cell bodies. Activation function, because it's a classification task. So we have to predict whether it will buy or not. So we get answer as. So what we said, 93% chance that Akash will purchase a flat. Clear? Okay. Now here guys, we have not updated weights. You have taken the weight which I have given you. Okay. Second point, there is also called as dropout. Okay, let's understand what is the meaning of dropout over here. If I say the range of dropout is between 0 to 1. Guys, this calculation clear for everyone? Understand the concept called dropout. What is the meaning of dropout, guys? Basic. Nikal jana. I say dropout value for any neuron is 0.8. So if any number is less than 0.8, minimum is how much? 0.8. Any number less than 0.8, that neuron has to be removed. We'll reduce our calculation. Clear? Any value less than 0.8, that neuron is deleted. Which is less than 0.8? This is how much? 1.9. This is. So this neuron will not be used for any calculations. So this neuron will not have any impact on prediction. Like the way we cut the tree, same way here we use dropout to remove the neurons. So dropout is used to remove neurons, to reduce the complexity, to reduce the calculation time. The range is 0 to 1. You can take any number. Like we have learning rate numbers now. Dropout concept clear. If I take dropout value as, let's say we have third neuron example, neuron 3, and the value is 0.6, and my dropout number is 0.7. Can I remove second also? 0.72 now. 0.7 से less nahi hai. So this third will be removed. If I say my dropout value as 0.5, can I remove? No. हम select करेंगे random. 0 to 1 की range है. Whichever you want, you decide. हाँ, अगर calculations में neurons बहुत है, for example, here if you see, I have taken how many neurons? 120 में से एक निकल जाएंगे तो कुछ होगा. यहाँ पे वेरिएबल नहीं होते ना, सारे वेरिएबल का मिक्सचर है ये हिडन लेयर. If you see, hidden layer is not a one variable, it's a mixture of all variables. What concept clear? वो आपको यहीं पे लिखना होता है. हाँ, फिर मैनुअली किया है ना हमने अभी, सॉफ्टवेयर में तो आपको जरूरत नहीं होगी. So repeating my question, input layer clear, bias clear, yes. Weights clear, yes. Hidden layer, neurons, dropout, then cell body, activation, output. These are the sequence order of artificial neural network. So when you study CNN, inside CNN, convolution neural network. So convolution have 3 parts, and after that we have all these parts. Now, if you see the concept which I explained to dropout, this was the original diagram. After writing dropout value, you can see some neurons have vanished from the middle. Really clear? So that will help us to remove it. Really clear, guys? Any question, please ask. कोई डाउट से तो पूछो. इजी है या डिफिकल्ट है? Here I have taken only one row. You have 10,000 rows. Here, keep on changing weight. Now, for example, always there's something, one point remain, guys, on screen. Dropout concept clear? Something known as error. What is the formula for error? Y minus Y. Always we want to predict whether he will purchase or not. So always your y will be 1. Example, y minus, how much is error? Can we call this is error? We keep on updating weight until this error will become 0. Any question, please ask. यहाँ पे accuracy आपकी 100% भी आएगी. If you can see, we started with how much loss? If error is 23, how much is accuracy?
27.
If your error is
9.4.
got the point? Approximate 98%. Then only the prediction will be accurate. We can't do any mistakes over here. Any question, can you please? From my side, concept, explanation, solving is done. Theory remains. You have to write it. Dropout is only to reduce the calculation time. That's the only use of dropout. आप नहीं use करोगे तो भी चलेगा. Weight change first time manual होते हैं. उसके बाद वो function से change होते रहेंगे. वेट फिक्स नहीं होता है. हाँ, अगर वेट सेम रखोगे रिटर्न लेयर खोलोगे फिर कैलकुलेशन बढ़ेगा ना. On screen, guys, you have written till here. Okay, you have to write loss function. Point number 1, activation function. You just have to write this smart solution. Teach you learning rate. Okay. This diagram and drop out, and then you can leave. So it may extend by half an hour more. Loss function is an interview question. You can mark as interview questions. Guys, write this one.